Compete weekly in my team for your chance at $10,000 and 1 million VC in King of the Court presented by AT&T. Ty CFB continues his reign after week 34, but can you rise to royalty? Keep building up your lineup and see if you can claim the throne.
A few weeks ago, we had former WNBA player, coach, and now agent Jackie Jamelis on the show.
That's right. After our interview, we asked her to break down some WNBA plays in 2K and give us some tips on how to improve our game. Take a look.
Here's Ionescu. Outside Stewart. It's good.
The beauty of the pick and roll is that there's just so many options off of it. You can attack the rim, you can hit the roll, you could kick to the weak side. And in this case, Stewie was going to set the pick and roll directly on one side, and then she kind of changed her angle on the inside. I think there was miscommunication there between the defense. I don't think that they were supposed to switch on that. So Melbourne got stuck on Stewie and then just kind of lost sight of her continuing the roll to the rim, and then there was no help side defense in the back line. Offensively, it was done really well. Stewie read the defense. She saw that she was going to be wide open off the roll. She didn't pop because she had so much wide open space. Okay, so here in this second clip, if I was Melbourne, I would have made sure that I fought over the screen there. This is Sabrina Ionescu with the ball. You never want to be delayed on the screen. You should be going over the screen and fighting for your life. There was some miscommunication there. Maybe she thought that there was going to be a switch on the defense and you see AC back in the paint like that. I think it's just a really bad defensive play. You know, a great read by Sabrina and a great screen from Stewie. So the key to beating a zone defense is to dribble and attack the gaps and then also move the ball at a really rapid pace, because the last thing you want to do is just be slow and methodical moving the ball around the rim. They attacked the gap from the top of the key, kicked it to the short corner, and then they made that good to great pass. AT probably could have shot that little mid-range jumper, but she instead made one more extra pass and got a better shot, and that's why they were successful in this play. Floppy is a guard's favorite play because you know it's going to get ran for you. It's been a play that's been around. I was running it in college. It gives the guard momentum to get to their spot. You're either going to get a shot or a pick and roll. So it's a really great play for a 2 or 3 that wants to get going. So as you can see here, Caitlin Clark is going to come off 2 screens. First screen is going to be set by a guard. Second screen set by the post player. There was some mix up there. You don't know if you're going to switch it or not, but if I'm the defense and Caitlin Clark is coming off a floppy screen, I'm going to make sure that I am attached to her hip. Lost some communication there on defense, and she was able to just come right off that stagger screen and have a wide open shot. But typically, on a good defensive play, that defender would be right there in front of her face, and then she would get a pick and roll on the side. Thanks for letting me dust off my coaching skills. I hope that was, good enough to suffice.
Season 7 starts next week, so get out there and get your wins.
Get your wins and don't break your finger. Send them to us over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Make sure you add that in there.
That's right. Send your best plays, and we'll see you out there in Season 7.
Enjoy the game.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused and pick up a win at home tonight. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. We've got Green. Fleming is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. And for the Pistons, we've got Johnson. Holland is out there. with Asar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now Green. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Fleming. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gillespie. Cunningham with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Detroit. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And then Cunningham with the double.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Fleming. Now Booker out left to the wing. Outside, Green unloads from 13. That shot off. Cunningham with some nice D.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Well, the pressure on Cunningham when he came into the league was immense. He's gone through adversity, but he's never stopped working to improve.
The drive by Booker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate it.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T. Driving in, and it's Gillespie missing. Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. They swipe it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the paint. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's just going to lay up like that.
Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Heat in Miami. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Green taking his time here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, the disparity in talent has been clear-cut. But it's another season and another opportunity to turn the tables.
Pass to Gillespie. Over Cunningham. That one wide left.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Fires the three, and he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Takes the 13-footer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Here's Gillespie. 14 points from him the last game against Miami. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They trail by 6. Outside Williams. Pass to Green. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Will it go? Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 8 points.
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
Johnson, the pass to LeVert. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Suns trail by 9. Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. Outside Williams. Booker outside. Stolen by LeVert. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Fleming. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. First. It's on Asar Thompson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For the Pistons, Tobias Harris is checked in for Asar Thompson. Duncan Robinson comes in for Holland. And it's Jenkins in for Karis LeVert. Robinson kicks to Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count it. 15 points for Johnson.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Iguodala. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Detroit making a switch. Duran's checked in. The Suns making a change here as well. Alwatch is checked in for Fleming. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Jalen Duren, number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Kate Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. Thanks a lot, Shams. Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. Johnson dishes to Jenkins. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. To the inside. And Johnson with the stop.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. Green. Suns trail by 18. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Holland. And it's Johnson in at the 5 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Johnson, the pass to LeVert. Here's Holland. Johnson outside. Now Cunningham. And Johnson now top of the key. The putback. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here are the Suns now. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. And that will be game 3 of 6 played away from home. Johnson with the block. Here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. And it's Isaiah Stewart. With the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
For the Suns.
Suns trail by 20. Booker outside. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Phoenix.
Team second.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Williams.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers put on a show. He finished with 19 points and the story of the night. He put together the rare quadruple-double. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Gillespie. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timeout called, the Suns. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that can direct the floor and can control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Knocked away and stolen by Thompson. Here's Cunningham, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now. So solid numbers in that department.
And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Johnson, the pass to Howard. Back to Johnson. Thompson outside. Pass to Johnson. Basket counts. That's 23 points for Johnson.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Holland, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his third foul of the game.
Team 4.
And taken away by Johnson.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
LeVert the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Fleming the pass to Williams. And that one goes long.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Tries from 10, and Green gets it to go.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, They guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Here's Cunningham, and the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 12 points in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to LeVert. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Booker outside. Here's Fleming. On the wing, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gillespie. The Suns need to get a shot off. A shot by Fleming, no good.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Outside, Green. To the left side wing. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Cunningham. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They get a hand on it. Here's Williams. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Cunningham. A nice shot by Fleming.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Out to the right wing. Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Here's Fleming. He's covered by Thompson. Johnson with the block. LeVert kicks to Johnson from the baseline. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green passes to Williams. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Floats one. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. From downtown. Rebound by the Pistons. Johnson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson passes to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
2 minutes.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. Inside. A nice shot by Fleming. Fleming's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Hands down, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Robinson's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. Pass to Malawach. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance, and it's in there.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jenkins. Goodwin with a steal. It's Allen on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Detroit leading by 22. Johnson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered closely. Rebound by the Pistons. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. Here's Johnson. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Now, here's Goodwin. Guarded close. And the shot is good.
And nothing you could do. I mean, at times, Booker is just going to score no matter what you throw at it.
Jenkins dishes to Johnson. Jenkins the pass to Johnson, and that's a foul called on Money. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding it.
With the score, your Pistons 69, the Sonics 47.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here. He's checked in for Jalen Duran. The Suns have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Pistons leading by 20. On the court for the Suns. Cumming is out there with Williams. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside Williams. Pass to Green. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Chalk up 2 there.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, Kevin.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
I love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Johnson kicks to Holland. That's a 2 from Cunningham. The Pistons rebound, and they recover it. Pass to Holland. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he uses the glass on the way. Cunningham's got 18 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson.
13 foul.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here's Booker. He has 7. From 13, that one goes. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Ever since halftime, they played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Timeout called the Suns.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. You look at the Timberwolves, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And I think for Detroit, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Fleming the pass to Gillespie. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Johnson. Detroit's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. It's tipped. Booker looking around. Pass to Green. Here's Gillespie. Now Booker. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Great D that time from Green.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
With the putback, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 15 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. A 3-ball. Cunningham's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Booker. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. To the wing on the left. Here's Gillespie. Johnson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball. Substitution for the Suns. Iguodala. Grayson.
Pistons leading by 21. On the wing, Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Cunningham kicks to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Johnson's got 48.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Booker against Cunningham. 5 to shoot. No good from Booker. Detroit's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Booker in the post. Covered by Cunningham. Malowacz, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And Holland gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Green. Looking to end the run. No good that time. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Looking to get back on track here. Johnson with the block. It's deflected. It's stolen by Allen. Green with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Pass to Allen. Back to Green. Here's Malowacz. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Green. The Pistons haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Thompson. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. And it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. And for the Suns, O'Neal's checked in for Jalen Green. And Goodwin subbed in for Booker. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game who will be recognized as the best of the best. And you look at Johnson. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Goodwin with a steal. To the left wing. Pass to Iguodaro. And here is O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Phoenix no good that time either. Allen against Robinson. Johnson, the pass to Duran. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Now here's Goodwin. Over Jenkins. And it's Goodwin missing. The Pistons have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Can they get it? Johnson with the block. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And yet another basket.
He's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Jenkins. And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Allen for 3. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down threes.
To the wing right side. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Iguodaro. That three off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's his fifth.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gillespie. O'Neal outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Pulls it up. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Javonte Green. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jenkins in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gillespie. Stolen. And he's got a 5-by-5. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Gillespie. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Pistons. Stewart against Williams. O'Neal passes to Gillespie. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
So, coach, in the last 26 years, only 3 Eastern Conference teams have been NBA Finals favorites. Anything need to change there?
You know, I really don't think so, Kevin. I'm not sure it matters to people. I mean, the NBA Finals, you're going to have one team from the East, one team from the West, and people are going to watch because you're down to the last series for a championship. I think it's a conversational point to talk about one conference dominating, but I don't think in a given year fans really care.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
Look at Johnson. He's currently atop in the Eastern Conference. He's got a lot of fans the world over.
He's got plenty of fans among his fellow players as well. I'm sure he'd be number 1 on their balance if they were voting.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Pass to Malawan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Saturday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Then on Monday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, I think it's going to be an interesting challenge. Even though they expect to come out on top, this will probably be a pick'em game, depending on how they play.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Clearly a foul.
And that one falls for Johnson. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And Duncan Robinson, one of the more efficient three-point marksman, Coach, in this league.
Yeah, look, Kevin, Duncan Robinson built his game.
the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Well, Phoenix shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Goodwin. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Malawatch.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance.
Down low, Jenkins. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jenkins got 9 points in the quarter.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Those 3-pointers off the mark. Well, Phoenix shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Pass to Malawatch. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Johnson.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
Stewart gets to Green. To the middle. Johnson inside. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Here's Gillespie. Guarded by Robinson. Now here's Jenkins. Here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, stand
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
This week we are celebrating the WNBA regular season tip-off with some 2K TV Interactive, presented by Coach.
Are you ready to earn some VC? Okay, let's go. The WNBA regular season is tipping off this weekend. Which team will be defending their championship title?
Is it the Aces, the Lynx, the Dream, or the Liberty?
If you answered the Aces, woo, enjoy that VC.
And here's another one. Who won the WNBA MVP for a record 4th time last season?
Insane. Was it Sabrina Ionescu, Asia Wilson, Brianna Stewart, or Nafisa Collier?
If you answered Asia Wilson, you just earned yourself some VC.
Jaywalk. My life, my dime. We've spent just fine.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, 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 left foot, right foot. My face they revert. Round table holes, I just eat them for dessert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Bye.
Hey, awesome! The clock on my wall says it's time for your top plays of the week. This is Kings PA announcer Scott Moak here. This week, we're featuring your State Farm top assists. Pass me those plays. First, it's BIB Nation in the wreck with a wild double overtime comeback. Starts off with a three-pointer to cut the deficit to 1. Then completely saves the day with the super steal and half-court assist for the lead. Phenomenal teamwork. Is it enough to get your vote? Let's see the contender. Staying in the wreck, we've got Eagle Sanchez, who shows off their eagle eye with the no-look, only seen in a textbook, behind-the-back pass. So nice, let's see it twice. Maybe even a third time, too. Time to make a decision. Vote now for your 2K TV top play of the week. Hey, I'm looking back at the clock, and it actually says 7:46, the same time as last week. I'm gonna get new batteries because clearly something is going on. See ya.
In honor of their 30th season, enter this locker code for 5 powerful WNBA players for your My Team, including a free 100 overall.
How did a high school senior with 0 college offers go from blogging about the NBA to actually playing in it? Well, our next guest, Jason Preston, did exactly that. And it turns out he's actually a big 2K fan. Jason, welcome to the show.
I appreciate you guys having me.
For sure. Now, I like to think of your career story as like a My Career-esque storyline. So you have a really unique background. You almost gave up on basketball, got into an AAU tournament, won MVP, and it was kind of a turning point for your career. So talk about that pivotal moment in your life and where you've ended up.
You know, I've loved basketball my entire life. But, you know, growing up, I was really small. Like my senior year of high school, I was like 6 foot, 140 pounds. So I was really skinny as well. I hadn't developed much physically. So I didn't play a whole lot in my high school career. I only averaged 2 points a game. I never started a game up until senior night. But I was still working on my game a lot at like local rec centers and parks and playing a lot with my friends. Now, I felt pretty good about my game. I felt like I just needed to grow more physically and get more of an opportunity. So I graduated and, you know, people are saying, you know, I got to look for other options. So I decided to pick up a career in like blogging about basketball. I actually had a couple articles that go on Bleacher Report. I basically chose to do prep school, which is like a 5th year of high school. And then after that year of prep school, I made myself a little mixtape and I posted on Twitter. An Ohio coach and another school DM'd me. Ended up getting offers from both of those schools and ended up choosing Ohio. And then yeah, the rest is kind of history from there.
That is awesome. That's a great story. You've come so far in your career, and I know you do play a lot of NBA 2K, and you play a different position than you play in real life. So tell us about that. Why?
I mean, there's partly 2 reasons. I think as a big, especially, I mean, in 2K and real life, you kind of have the most control of the game. Like, you can defend the rim, you can affect shots, you can grab all the rebounds, you can control who you're passing it to off an inbound, off of a missed shot, you can bring the ball up yourself. Like, I feel like you just have a huge impact on the game. And I also don't really have like the guard skills that a lot of people have on 2K, but I like to say I have the IQ and knowing what people are going to do defensively and offensively, being able to make reads. So just being a taller helps a lot.
And speaking of the IQ, you're with the San Diego Clippers, and one of the things I really like about your content that you create is that you make basketball content to help teach that IQ, teach the X's and O's.
I could tell you and show you a lot of different drills to protect the ball.
So what got you into content creation?
When I'd gotten drafted with the Clippers, I'd gotten hurt my first year. I missed the entire year with a Lisfranc injury. And I just kind of took it as an opportunity with a lot of time on my hands that, you know, there were things that I watched and I see, and I don't really see other people talking on them. And just kind of being like, you know, an NBA player. Growing up, I didn't have like a ton of connections. I didn't know a lot of people. I didn't have like a trainer or something. So I really just wanted to help out those people who just wanted to hear some information for free.
Tell us more about your center build. How tall is he? What's his wingspan? Where are you putting their cap breakers?
Man, I have like 7 builds, and all of them are bigs. I have like
love that.
I've got like a Shaq big. I got like a stretch big. I've got just like a pure lock big. But probably the one that I'd use the most is like more of a balanced one. The one that could do everything. He's like a 6'11" max wingspan, lowest weight. I got to be fast. I got to be able to hedge and then fly in for rebounds too. Where am I putting my cap breakers? We got to be precise on where we're putting all of our attributes. Got to have high pass, so 90, 94 minimum. Got to have the Hall of Fame break starter.
Yeah.
And probably something for rebound because rebound can be expensive for bigs.
Yeah, I like to find those thresholds, you know, that you know you're comfortable with. Once you find those thresholds, then you remake your builds, then you can start improving them because you're like, yeah, I don't need it that high, but 83 is good enough for perimeter D for me because I don't need to be doing too much, but I know how to rotate around that 83 mark.
Exactly. You get it. And I'll get my thresholds for a lot of the attributes that I really care about. So like block, rebound, pass, standing dunk, driving dunk, 3-ball, vert and speed.
When you hop on the game, you hop on with your partner, AC. I know you guys play a lot of 2K, especially in my career. Talk about AC and how did you guys build chemistry? How long have you guys been playing together, etc.?
Yeah, so we've been playing for a couple of years now. He was actually a videographer for the G League down in the Clippers when I was over there for a little bit. And then he told me to hop on the game one time together. And I said, yeah, man, I'll play. But man, he's really, really good. And like, I've been playing 2K for a while, like before him. And normally every good player is the same. They dribble a lot, dribble, screen three, dribble, screen three. And he was different. Like he can do that. And then he'll know all the reads I was just telling you about. He knows when he has a shot. He knows when to throw a lob. He knows when to throw what type of pass. He actually looks like Luka Doncic. And in fact, he actually has a Luka Doncic build. And like he'll move at his pace. So he's a really like fun player. He's a great person and he's just a fun guy to play with. He actually makes real reads and it's awesome to see. You just don't really see that too often.
Well, I love hearing that. And I have an invitation out for you. I would like you and AC to join Team 2K TV in a game of Rec, and maybe you can help some of these 2K fans in real time, just point out some tips and give some knowledge out there for the fans.
Man, that would be awesome.
Well, thank you so much, Jason, for joining us on 2K TV, and we're going to catch back up with you in a few weeks to play with Team 2K TV, your squad and AC, and our squad here. We're going to go with each other and go 5-on-5 against the community. Very excited for that. Thank you again so much for joining us.
No, I appreciate you guys having me. I'm excited to play with you guys.
Compete weekly in my team for your chance at $10,000 and 1 million VC in King of the Court presented by AT&T. Ty CFB continues his reign after week 34, but can you rise to royalty? Keep building up your lineup and see if you can claim the throne.
A few weeks ago, we had former WNBA player, coach, and now agent Jackie Jamelis on the show.
That's right. After our interview, we asked her to break down some WNBA plays in 2K and give us some tips on how to improve our game. Take a look.
Here's Ionescu. Outside Stewart. It's good.
The beauty of the pick and roll is that there's just so many options off of it. You can attack the rim, you can hit the roll, you could kick to the weak side. And in this case, Stewie was going to set the pick and roll directly on one side, and then she kind of changed her angle on the inside. I think there was miscommunication there between the defense. I don't think that they were supposed to switch on that. So Melbourne got stuck on Stewie and then just kind of lost sight of her continuing the roll to the rim, and then there was no help side defense in the back line. Offensively, it was done really well. Stewie read the defense. She saw that she was going to be wide open off the roll. She didn't pop because she had so much wide open space. Okay, so here in this second clip, if I was Melbourne, I would have made sure that I fought over the screen there. This is Sabrina Ionescu with the ball. You never want to be delayed on the screen. You should be going over the screen and fighting for your life. There was some miscommunication there. Maybe she thought that there was going to be a switch on the defense and you see AC back in the paint like that. I think it's just a really bad defensive play. You know, a great read by Sabrina and a great screen from Stewie. So the key to beating a zone defense is to dribble and attack the gaps and then also move the ball at a really rapid pace, because the last thing you want to do is just be slow and methodical moving the ball around the rim. They attacked the gap from the top of the key, kicked it to the short corner, and then they made that good to great pass. AT probably could have shot that little mid-range jumper, but she instead made one more extra pass and got a better shot, and that's why they were successful in this play. Floppy is a guard's favorite play because you know it's going to get ran for you. It's been a play that's been around. I was running it in college. It gives the guard momentum to get to their spot. You're either going to get a shot or a pick and roll. So it's a really great play for a 2 or 3 that wants to get going. So as you can see here, Caitlin Clark is going to come off 2 screens. First screen is going to be set by a guard. Second screen set by the post player. There was some mix up there. You don't know if you're going to switch it or not, but if I'm the defense and Caitlin Clark is coming off a floppy screen, I'm going to make sure that I am attached to her hip. Lost some communication there on defense, and she was able to just come right off that stagger screen and have a wide open shot. But typically on a good defensive play, that defender would be right there in front of her face, and then she would get a pick and roll on the side. Thanks for letting me dust off my coaching skills. I hope that was, good enough to suffice.
Season 7 starts next week, so get out there and get your wins.
Get your wins and don't break your finger. Send them to us over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Make sure you add that in there.
That's right. Send your best plays and
that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Indiana Pacers in this one as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. This is Brian. Anderson. A look at Indiana's starting group. Ivica Zubac's out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Walker. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Green in a shooting guard. And for Detroit, Sar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Outside Walker. Pass to Siakam. With the drive from 8 feet. 4 on the clock. Outside for Green. Over LeVert. And it's Green missing. Down low. Cunningham outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Walker with a steal. Out left to the wing. Halliburton against Cunningham. Here's Zubac. To the middle. He's off on the layup.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Outside for LeVert. Another three for Detroit.
That's a big make for LeVert. Could help his confidence.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Now here's Zubac. Defense right on him. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here we can check out the story for Tyrese Halliburton. Cunningham finds Johnson. And it's Cunningham missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton up top. Here's Zubac. To win the drought. Driving to the basket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
First trip to the line for him here. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense, which building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Zubac against Johnson. So it'll be 2 and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. There were so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You look at Detroit, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, the Pacers down 4 spots.
Checking out the Pacers, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Pass to Green from downtown. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cunningham finds Johnson. It's Cunningham with a drive. Misses from close range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. Zubac's shot is off. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Team second.
Here's Halliburton. He had 25 points in his last game. Siakam outside. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Zubats. 6 to shoot. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now Siakam. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He takes... Oh!
Nice! Wow! Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Zubats finds Halliburton. Now here's Walker. Fades away. And Zubats with... with the basket on the assist by Walker. Zubats has got 8 points.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
LeVert goes against Walker. Siakam looking it over. Shoots over Holland. Siakam, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The open shot, Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Green. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to LeVert. Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time. Pacers trail by 11. Inside. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Jarris Walker, and this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A., you know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Harris has checked in for Holland. Robinson comes in for LeVert. Jenkins comes in for Cade Cunningham. Thompson shot is off. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 9. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Hey guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
Last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. All right, let's see what Detroit has. Coming up. On Monday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. Then on Wednesday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And that game against Houston, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Caris LeVert. Then there's Johnson. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns played some superb basketball. He picked up 66 points. What an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for 80 points. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Back to Johnson. Outside for LeVert. Outside Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 15.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And here's Zubats. There's Nesmith with the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Johnson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Thompson finds Johnson. Tries again. Thompson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Over Cunningham. Here's Zubats. Soft touch off the glass. Zubats has got 4 points this quarter.
just owning the offensive glass right now, just refusing to let up.
And he's repeating his performance from their last game. You just can't stop this guy.
That one falls.
And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
Siakam outside. And during the last month's worth of plays, here are the top rebounding squads in the league. Number 1, Detroit.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Back to Cunningham. The kick out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. And Graham, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. That shot missing. Good D by Cunningham.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
That one's good for 2.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thompson passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Cunningham. They get the rebound. Here's Johnson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Cunningham against Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Back to Green. Now here's Neesmith. Defended by Thompson. Zubac. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Thompson right side. Pass to Johnson. Here's Holland. He's covered by Siakam. Driving inside. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Johnson. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And here's Cunningham outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to Johnson. Now Cunningham, defended by Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Good on the second one. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, appreciate the report.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Cunningham outside. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 13.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Here's Zubac. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham finds Johnson. Powerful take from Cunningham.
this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Zubats. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to Levert. Cunningham outside. Johnson against Zubats. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on. Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, that love fake got the defender to commit. Cunningham earning a trip to the line.
Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
Here's Harris. There's the triple. Kept alive. Pass to Jenkins. Back to Johnson. Another shot. And the layup is good. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Nice shot by Walker.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Here's Jenkins. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Up top, Nembhard. He's watched by Cunningham. Harris against Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Johnson passes to Duren. The kick out to Johnson. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a tough, contested shot from mid-range. Not what they wanted.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Toppin outside. Lets it fly. Detroit with a rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Cunningham against Nembhard. Cunningham passes to Duren. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Jenkins. It's stolen by Halliburton. Harris against Nembhard. The kick out to Walker. And they get it back. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's 2-on-1. Here's Cunningham. Out to Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Here's Harris. And that one hits the back iron. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Nembhard. Toppin outside. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now here's Green. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. As Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. The only way to do things, in my opinion, if you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Detroit making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. McConnell's checked in. And the shot goes. Toppin's got 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Jenkins. An easy 2 on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Detroit leading by 10. And here's Duren. Here's Jenkins. He's marked by McConnell. Johnson passes to Harris. Johnson inside. Working on Walker. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jenkins. The 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 13 points in this quarter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McConnell, good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Johnson. Harris pass outside. Jacks up a three. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Halliburton. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. A.J. Green is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Zubats in at center.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
You know, when you watch Cunningham, he can take total control of the game. He's got that 6'6" length, and then you combine it with his dribbling and passing ability. An impressive package.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And it's Cunningham missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Here's Halliburton. And with contact, Halliburton still gets it to go.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Halliburton. Misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Goes up on the baseline. And again, no good by Detroit.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. LeVert with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The 3 from Thompson. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Cunningham. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeVert for 3. The Pistons rebound. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. 4 seconds left. K takes the...
Cunningham is dangerous with the ball in his hands. He can beat you in a variety of ways.
Pass to Zubats. Left side Walker. And here is Green. He's checked by LeVert. And it's Green missing. The Pistons lead by 8. Johnson passes to LeVert. Sinks it from distance. LeVert's got 6.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Outside Walker. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. Poke loose.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
LeVert goes against Green. Here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Johnson passes to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Johnson. Pass to Holland. 5 to shoot. Johnson finds LeVert. Now Thompson. Back to Johnson. Now Halliburton. 9 points in the game. To stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. Detroit leading by 13. Johnson passes to Cunningham. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called, the Pacers.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now. The Pistons in second.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Here's Zubac. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Detroit, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's LeVert, and again it's Detroit converting.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get. To go.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Green's checked in for the Pistons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball, and he 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Pistons, Harris. Tobias Harris, 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Harris. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
76.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Cade Cunningham, Jalen Duren out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Johnson. The center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Indiana making a switch here. Zubac, he's checked in for Huff. Walker comes in for Potter. Green's checked in for Brown. And it's Nembhard in for Furphy.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
The Pistons lead by 22. Pass to Duren. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Halliburton. Back to Johnson. Now here's Duren. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Pass to Green. Halliburton outside. Back to Green. And here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Green. Walker with it. To the inside. And Nembhard gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now LeVert. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally. It's Johnson with a drive. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nembhard against LeVert. Nembhard, right side. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So for the Pistons, Thompson, he's checked in for Duren. And it's Holland in for Harris. Shot clock at 2. Zubac. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Holland. Back to Johnson. Pulls it. It's good from the top of the key. Johnson's got 27. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Zubac. Now Nembhard. He's checked by LeVert. Nembhard outside. Back to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3, and he recovers it. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
A good look from Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Pacers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Holland. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. LeVert goes against Nembhard. Into the lane. Oh, they get a hand on it.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Back to Johnson. Here's Holland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holland's got his first points in this one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great time by Halliburton. Remember, he's led the league in assists.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. And now the Pistons in transition. Detroit moving the ball around. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Nembhard outside. Rebound Detroit.
Yeah, he just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Pass to Holland. Johnson inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Johnson with a bucket.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He gets it in there. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes, but the three-point line was only like above the break. Teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Green comes in for Robinson. Jenkins comes in for Cunningham. Here's Johnson. Oh,
out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Pass to Zubac. McConnell with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Toppin from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Nesmith with it. Johnson on him. Nesmith's shot is off. The Pistons shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Outside for Green. Back to Johnson. Here's Thompson. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now here's McConnell. Not a lot of room. Pass to Thompson. All alone. Offensive rebound. Here's Jenkins. Here's Holland. Outside Johnson. McConnell with a steal. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Outside Johnson. Thompson right side. Back to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw drops for Johnson.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Robinson comes in for Holland. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And Johnson drops them both. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Neesmith. Outside Walker. McConnell outside. Rebounded by Johnson. And the Pistons shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Neesmith gets it to go.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Johnson, right wing. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Jenkins. He's marked by McConnell. Jenkins' shot is good.
A very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Indiana's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Johnson inside. Neesmith covering. It's blocked.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with the mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Pacers ball.
And here's Zubats. Here's Neesmith. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of... a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Halliburton on the wing. McConnell outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And that's going to be a travel. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton against Green. McConnell from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian A.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
This week we are celebrating the WNBA regular season tip-off with some 2K TV Interactive. Presented by Coach.
Are you ready to earn some VC? Okay, let's go. The WNBA regular season is tipping off this weekend. Which team will be defending their championship title?
Is it the Aces, the Lynx, the Dream?
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Boston Celtics. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Tatum, Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. And for Detroit, we've got Johnson. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Cunningham, and it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Here's Hauser. Richard finds Brown. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot. On the run this year. Tough to catch.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, J.B. Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown. A tremendous two-way wing and board. Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Here's Brown after the basket by Detroit. Outside Tatum. And Vucevic kicks to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the rebound.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Johnson, the pass to Howard. Unloads from 13. And there's another one for the Pistons. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Yeah, nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Hawks.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by Boston. Back to Johnson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 6 points for Johnson.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Here's Johnson. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Richard Alston. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
On the court for the Celtics. On out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Brushing off the contact block. Dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And it's 9 points for Johnson.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Now Pritchard. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Thompson passes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Brown. That one off the back iron and out.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Pritchard. This ball moved by Boston. Stolen by Thompson. Johnson at the elbow to the inside. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disrupt.
Basketball. And
also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Tatum. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Vucevic with the bucket.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vuce, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Here's Cunningham trying to get open at Johnson. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Johnson, that's for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Greg, the Pistons had some decisions to make this summer, with some of their veterans hitting free agency.
And with Cade Cunningham making All-NBA and earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially, not easy to keep a high-performing team together.
Here's Pritchard. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Vucevic. Johnson with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Cunningham. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 10. Pritchard with the ball. Back to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Johnson kicks to Holland. Robinson on the wing. Down low. A shot by Johnson, no good. Austin's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Pistons. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked. Oh, goodness, man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Tatum against Thompson, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the James.
LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
On the wing, Brown. The 3. Ball's not loose.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been...
Oh, wow!
Is powerful. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Robinson against Brown. Pass to Hauser. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And now look at Jason Tatum here. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. 3rd in steals and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. he can fill it up with the best of them.
And it's his lightning quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. LeVert's checked in for the Pistons. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Those improved handles of Tatum, that's a big part of his growth.
Johnson. The rebound by Tatum. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. 3-pointer. Cash money. Brown with the train.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Here's Johnson, and it's denied. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Thompson. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland, and it's Jenkins in for Cunningham. Then for the Celtics, Walsh is checked in, and it's Gonzalez in for Pritchard. And Johnson missing again. Celtics trail by 13. In the corner, Tatum with it. The 3 from Tatum.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
To the paint. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Gonzalez passes to Walsh. To the right side. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And here is Tatum. This game out, we saw him pour in 42. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Celtics making a switch here. Ours is checked in. Jenkins with it. Gonzalez on him. Jenkins can't get it to go. Right wing. Here's Walsh, guarded by Harris. Right side Gonzalez, 13 feet away. Here's Garza. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Garza's got 5 points so far. Jenkins the pass to Johnson. And Jenkins kicks to Johnson. Second chance shot, and Duren lays it in. Duren's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. Pritchard, he's checked in for Boston.
Boston substitution.
Here's Pritchard.
Peyton Pritchard.
Here's Shireman. Pass to Walsh. On the clock. That's a 2 from Pritchard. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 11. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 22.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Launches a three and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good work there as it goes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the middle, here's Garza, and easy 2 points on the layup. Garza's got 7 points.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Harris kicks to Jenkins. Johnson dishes to Jenkins. That's it, coming off an assist from Johnson. He's got 7.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Garza, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jenkins the pass to Johnson. It's good. Jenkins got 6 points in the quarter.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. And so we conclude the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by 9. Live from
64. The Celtics 55. Thanks, your Pistons dance team.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Money.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is up there with Holland. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Johnson in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
And a look now at the Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. And then on Friday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets.
In that game against Portland, this is a game that they are expected to win, but sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
Tatum, that's for 2. Rebound by the Pistons. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
The Pistons have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line for your Pistons.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 11. Inside, Vucevic takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Johnson's shot is off.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Tatum, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
On the wing run. Pass to Vucevic. Pritchard against Cunningham. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. It's good from long range. Vucevic has got 12 in the game.
Coming into this league, Vucevic didn't have this shot. Now, you've got to respect him from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you guys.
Able to dial it in. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the basket by Johnson.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. They led by as many as 18 points. LeVert kicks to Johnson. Oh, good with the triple.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Tatum's shot is off.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Cunningham's shot is off. Celtics trail by 10. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Boston again missing.
They're close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if they continue their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Robinson's checked in for Karis LeVert. Celtics also with a sub. Cade is checked in to the inside. Vucevic dishes to Brown. Brown champs it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Celtics trail by 13. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Johnson with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out. In a moment now, we'll look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Pass to Garza. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done in.
Oh, he's flexing on that finish. These kind of buckets get Brown going.
Harris outside. Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. The tray. Johnson can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Cada. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. There's Brown with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
These are little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Pistons. And he sinks the second. nails the third.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And then Johnson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Brown.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line. 79% overall. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Duren, he's checked in for Robinson.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight. Getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
He gets that one. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And they double up Brown. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's to the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Brown. Johnson with the... And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And the Celtics with possession here. Trailing by 13. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Harris.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Tatum. Through contact, Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Duren. Here's the break. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Brown. He's got 20. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
The Pistons have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Queta. Here's Shireman. And here is Tatum. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now, here's Duren. Johnson, the pass to Duren. Now Jenkins. He's covered by Brown. Fires the 3. Jenkins can't get it to go. Here's Shireman. LeVert defending. Now Tatum jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. On the court for the Celtics, Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2.
and he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hauser. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Over the years, we've seen constant growth from Tatum as a playmaker. Part of the reason why he's an all-NBA first-teamer.
Cunningham finds Thompson. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Shireman. LeVert defending. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Cunningham passes to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Cunningham, 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham. Challenge a guard who can do a little bit of everything. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Detroit, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
That shot off the mark. Great D that time from LeVert. Johnson kicks to LeVert. Banked in off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Pritchard with the ball. Got a piece of it. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Johnson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pritchard. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And here is Brown. Shoots over LeVert. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That'll be a
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Pistons are all the way, fans. Who wants the free team?
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
Well, you look at Pritchard. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score. And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really, the defense fouled him there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Detroit. And the second free throw, good. Pistons leading by 10. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Holland from the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Johnson. Vucevic with the bucket. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They led by as many as 18 points. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
That one's good. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Brown.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Some solid defense from Brown.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now Pritchard. This ball moved by Boston. Shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Cunningham. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Money.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Holland, the pass to Johnson. Here's Holland. Back to Johnson. Wide open. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Brown. Brown going all the way to the rim.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
High post, Johnson. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Cunningham kicks to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big big shot here in the fourth.
Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley through.
I think the win could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Pritchard against Cunningham. Pritchard with the ball. Vucevic down low. Covered by Johnson. Pistons leading by 10. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
It's stolen by Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge. Something happened and drawing the contact.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
Brown outside. They get it back, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
At the line for your Pistons, Tusa.
And he can't get the first one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 13 and taken away by Johnson. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah. Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Hauser. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 15. Johnson from outside. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hauser. Here's Cada. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Brown inside the line. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Basket, good. And the Pistons lead by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Johnson.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
And the first one goes. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Azar Thompson. Harris comes in for Holland. Green is checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Jenkins in for Cade Cunningham. And Cada gets it to go. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. And Jenkins kicks to Johnson. And the 3-ball is good. Johnson's got 48.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass Pass to Shireman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gonzalez. It's stolen by Jenkins. Picked his pocket. Queta, the pass to Gonzalez. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Tobias Harris. Second
he misses the free throw.
13 foul.
He hits the second from the line. Jenkins, the pass to Johnson. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. See you next time.
If you answered the aces, woo, enjoy that VC.
And here's another one. Who won the WNBA MVP for a record 4th time last season?
Insane. Was it Sabrina Ionescu, Asia Wilson, Breanna Stewart, or Nafisa Collier?
If you answered Asia Wilson, you just earned yourself some VC.
Jaywalk. My life, my dime. What's that? Just fine.
Mom, I've tried everything.
Left foot, right foot, 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 left foot, right foot. My face they revert. Round table holes, I just eat them for dessert. Eeny, meeny, many more, you could be first. Bye.
Hey, awesome! The clock on my wall says it's time for your top plays of the week. This is Kings PA announcer.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Holland out there with Thompson. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2. And for New Orleans, they've got DeAndre Jordan. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Queen in at the 4. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Pass to Murray. Now Jordan. Bey outside. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, looking agile in the speed and roll. Bey is also capable of creating with his ball handling.
Here's Holland. Outside Johnson. Pass to Holland. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Yeah, so kind of special to see how they match up. A lack of familiarity both for the players and the fans.
The top pick in his draft, Kate Cunningham, was brought in to turn the Pistons around, Coach.
Oh, absolutely, B.A. But people got frustrated that it didn't happen right away. But after some good personal years, but not so good for the team, B.A. Kate led the Pistons to the playoffs last year.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by New Orleans. The shot by Johnson, no good. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what his thoughts were on Kate Cunningham, and he said Kate is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson finds Johnson. Here's Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Johnson passes to Thompson. Oh, Jordan with the block. And he gets it back. Clock at 4. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Plenty of space. It's It's hauled in by New Orleans. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Rebound Detroit.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Holland can't hit. The Pelicans have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And there's Jordan on the assist from Bay. Jordan's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. And he's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. Now here's Bay. Really struggled in the loss against Houston. Johnson against Jordan. Thompson pulls it in. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Cunningham. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Murray. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. LeVert, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Murray passes to Queen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Jordan, the pass to Queen. Murray against Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Murray, no good.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Queen. And here's Murray. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Here's Jordan. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Johnson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Knocked away. Oh, Jordan with the block. Murray against Cunningham. Murray passes to Jordan. To win the cold spell. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Fears, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson from deep. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. His first shot attempt. The rebound by Detroit. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
For New Orleans, Stacey comes in for Jordan. And it's Poole in for Bay. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Outplayed the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Robinson comes in for LeVert. Jenkins comes in for Cade Cunningham. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Fears, still without a bucket. Pass to Poole. Down low. Here's Misi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Jenkins. An 11-point game for him in the win against Boston. Some solid defense from Misi.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Green's checked in for Holland.
Javonte Green.
Pass to McGowan's. Here's Fears. 9 points for him in his last game. 3 on the clock from deep three-point land. And that one's good. Matkovic. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Jenkins. Johnson passes to Green. Detroit moving the ball around. And they recover it. The ball's knocked loose. Here's McGowan's, pounded by Harris. For 3, Fears. The Pistons clear it. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Johnson. Harris outside. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Misi grabs the board.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's McGowan's. Green covering. And that one's good. Matkovic.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Jenkins. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Here's Fears. No points so far. Poole with the ball. Shoots over Robinson. No good on his first attempt of the game. Johnson passes to Harris. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, plays like that take real poise. Harris didn't let the physical defense get the better of him inside.
Here's Fears. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And stand the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around. Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
For 3, Robinson fires in the triple.
Robinson not afraid to let it fly from deep. You got to get out on him.
Pass to Matkovic. And here's Poole. Here's Makovich, covered by Johnson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Harris throws it down.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in.
A talented scorer with incredible shooting range. When Poole is locked in offensively, he can take over stretches all by himself.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Makovich. Back to Poole. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's New Orleans leading by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
22.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Makovich in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Celtics put on a show. He dropped 50 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
The Pelicans lead by 3. The drive by Murray. Shoots over Johnson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
Duran finds Johnson. The 15-footer. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Johnson.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
I just love to watch Cunningham orchestrate. At his size, that passing is elite.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Queen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 1. The kick out to Johnson. Thompson scanning the floor. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And here's Poole. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston, and he can't bank that one in. Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Top of the key, the rebound by Detroit. Outside Johnson.
Oh, my.
He should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson for three. The rebound by McGowans.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
To the middle. Misi, count it. Good. Misi's got 8 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Detroit moving the ball around. Johnson passes to Thompson. Back to Harris. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. And a miss. There on the triple. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far in this quarter from 3. A nice shot by Fears. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, fantastic work inside by Fears. He loves trying his luck down there.
Thompson finds Johnson. Thompson left side. To the paint. Pass to Jenkins. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
For 3.
He's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Robinson against Poole. Shoots over Robinson. Here's Misi. Banked it in off the glass. Misi's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Johnson. He's guarded by Misi. Back to Johnson. Again, the Pistons score.
This goes to Duncan Robinson.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's McGowans. 9 points in his last outing. Inside. Here's Misi. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Jenkins. Beyond the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Poole against Robinson. Now Poole. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
New Orleans, 44. The Pistons, 45.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Karis LeVert. He's out there with Kate Cunningham. Johnson is out there with Holland. And it's Jenkins in at the force line. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Holland. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Holland's got his first bucket in this one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. Number 1, Detroit.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Shane.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jacob.
First team foul.
Here's Murray.
A nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots. Pelicans cleared away. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bay inside. Defended by Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Queens got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
Here's Cunningham. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
LeVert passes to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. LeVert finds Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Murray. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nailed at the strike.
Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because we'll certainly due for some better luck.
Fourth team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Cunningham steps on the gas, and Cunningham throws it down.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over. For a game.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Murray. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
The jump ball.
And the Pistons with possession here. Count that one.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Murray.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. Here's Johnson. Second chance effort. Duran with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Just 5 on the clock. No good on the wing 3. The Pistons lead by 8. Pass to Holland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Holland's got 6.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
Bay passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Smart pass by Bay off the pick and roll. He found a guy with a better look.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Cade Cunningham barreling inside.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
New Orleans calls timeout.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Fears he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. Taking a look at Detroit, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
He's checked by LeVert. Here's Queen. 6 points for him. Here's Fears. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Some changes for New Orleans. Misi, he's checked in for Jordan. Matkovic comes in for Queen. And it's Poole in for Bay. Green's checked in for Detroit. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Counted from distance. Matkovic has got 15 points.
Great read there by the rookie Fears. That kind of selfless attitude goes a long way with his teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Guys, back over to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Johnson passes to Duran. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Cunningham. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Misi. Lets it go. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Kate Cunningham.
Yeah, they need to figure...
Pelicans trail by 14. DeJounte Murray is out there with Fears. Then it's Eve Misi. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Queen in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Bey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and Bey has a nice shot, and the defenders are aware of it. And it definitely worked in his favor that time.
Bey, 2 shots.
And so Bey nails both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Detroit leading by 12. Pass to Thompson. Now Johnson. Now Cunningham. Defended by Murray. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable. On the offensive end.
Pass to Misi. Here's Queen, defended by Thompson. Back to Misi, to the right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
All right, let's see what Detroit has coming up. On Friday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Sacramento Kings.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
It's good. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Misi. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
Jordan's checked in for New Orleans. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Pelicans trail by 18. Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Johnson with a bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Jordan. Goes back up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
At the line for New Orleans, DeAndre Jordan.
Free throw's good.
Taking
Jordan.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Fears. Here's Queen, defended by Thompson. Fades back. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Johnson. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Well, you look at the score in this game, it's not reflective of the night he's had. He's struggled. And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Gets stolen by Johnson to the inside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways. And he's got it all working tonight.
Here's Fears. He's checked by LeVert. Pass to Fears. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Step back and fire. And it's Cunningham missing. Pelicans trail by 20. Bay right side. The Pistons clear it. Thompson outside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Fears. Here's Queen, defended by Thompson. Queen, pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And slammed up by Jordan.
Yeah, Fears really came into the league with above-average vision.
The Pistons lead by 22. LeVert passes to Johnson. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Pass to Fears. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Fears has got 5 points in the quarter.
Jeremiah Fears, man, this kid is gritty.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Now Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Fears. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score, trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Trey Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Now here's Jordan. Bay outside. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
The 11-footer. Murray, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, BA, I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Here's Poole. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tremendous strength by Poole right there. Just pushing past the contact.
It's Johnson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And Green comes to help. Pass to Matkovic. Green covering. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Here's Johnson. And it's Jordan with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Out to the wing. From the left block. Count that.
After a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to McGowan's. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work.
and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 27 points.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Poole looking it over. To the left wing. Jordan, the pass to McGowan. From outside, off the mark. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-7 run.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for money.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
Here's McGowan's. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Poole. Takes the 3. It's deflected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Johnson can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Makovich. Jordan with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Fifth. Personal foul. 4th team foul. Now into the lineup.
Now here's Poole. Defense is right there.
BC.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
Somebody got him. Who got ball? No. I got your hand up top. Hit. Good board.
He taking that strong. You can't fly with me.
Hey, take that shot. Ball up. Stay on him. Yo, get on him, yo. Oh, right here. Hey, yo, right here. I see him. Help out. Out. Hey, yo, right here.
That's the way I flush it down.
Oh, hit that. Hey. Ball up. Hey, who got him? Woo! On the wing! Yeah, baby! Shot!
You can't guard me.
Come get it! Who got ball? Right here!
I don't know how to guard you.
Hey! Yo, keep moving! Balance it out! Yo, keep moving! Yo! Switch! Whose man is that? Watch out!
Hey!
Come out! Whose man? Hit me down low! Kick it out! Shut up!
Take that strong.
Ball up! Out! See up on it! No!
Oh, get off my court.
Runway! Hey! D up on him, hey! I got ball!
Catch your breath. Hey, yo, right here.
Left!
You all day. Hey, yo, right here.
Ball! Shot! Pressure him up! Help! Oh, hit that!
Yo, watch him!
Shot!
Who got it? Oh, that was beast!
No! Get in! Way to grab it! Way to get it! Hey! Hey! Right here! Right here! Take that, baby! Box out! Hey! Hey! Yo! Right here! Shut up! Go get it! Right here! I'll take it! Hey, yo, keep moving!
Bringing that, baby! That felt good!
Hey, who got him? Yo, shut up! Kick it out! Hey, yo! That's over here! He got me! What's up?
Yo!
I see him right there. Shut up.
This is too easy.
Hey, kick it out. And the foul. I got it. Hey, get back. Get the perimeter. Woo! This side. Let's go. Yo! Good board! Hey, who got ball? Get it! Rip that! Shut up! Whoa! Pop it! Hey! Come on, man! Come on, D up on him! Oh, yo, right here! What's that? Help! Oh, that's me! Shot! Hey, ball! Come on, yo! Keep moving! Hey! I see him! Yo! Right here! Oh, foul! Oh, hit that!
That's all you.
Hey, who got him? Yo, get on him, yo! Hey, yeah, baby! Shoot! Yeah, boy! Baby. Hey, heads up! We're back! We're back! Hey, hey, come down! Shot.
Keep firing that.
Come to me, come to me! Oh, hit that! Yo! Sit on it! Come on, box him out, man! Yo, watch him! Push him up! Hey! Hey, yo, right there! Get the ball! Come here!
down.
Whose man is that? Yeah, keep taking that. Pick. Stay on him.
They don't know how to guard you.
You can't guard me. I see him.
Way to take that strong.
Hey, take that shot. Rip that.
Come on.
See up on him.
Clear the runway. Hey, yo.
Hey, who got him? Way to grab him.
Out.
Oh,
Get off my court.
Beast. Over it.
Just bringing that, baby.
Ball going up.
Keep bringing that, baby.
That felt good. Watch the screen. Yo, keep moving. Keep moving. Stay there.
Take that, baby.
Oh, hit that.
That's all you. All day.
Watch right. Who got ball? Come get it.
Kick it out.
Yeah, boy.
Way to finish that, baby.
I got the help
side.
Big coming. Box up. Tee him up. Hey, that's you all day, man.
Finish that, baby.
Pick. Yo, get on him, yo. You got him. All right, come inside. All right, come inside. Right here. Screen. Oh, get in. Put it back up. Shot. Come on, we need to get the board. Pop it. Ball up.
Keep firing that.
I got ball.
Yo, I need some help.
Got your help. And one. What's up? Get through. Don't get picked. Shot. Hey, balance it out. Shoot. Yo, watch him.
Hey.
Shot. Hey. Help. Hey, don't let him shoot that.
Too strong for you, baby.
incoming! Get over it! Watch that! Hey, yo, right here! Ball! That's all you! Watch out! Shut up! Hey, get up on him, hey! Right here! Right here! Yo, watch him!
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Hey, get mine! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Screen, screen, screen! Hey! Switch! Oh! I got it!
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, who got him? Help!
This is too easy.
Come on, D up on him!
Can't hang with me. Hey, baby.
Right there! I see him! Hey, swing it! Hey, shot!
Yeah, you know, man.
What's the roll? I'll take it! Hey! Bubba! Oh, that's me! Oh, take that! Hold up! Oh,
Keep bringing that. Way to get that.
Right here!
Way to bring it.
Down. Watch that! Help! Get the perimeter! And the foul! Mimi, that's all you! Help! Shot! Get it! Good boy! Yo! Yo! Right here! Ball!
Too easy.
That's automatic! Hey, yo! Right here! Take it! Get there! Sit on it! Shot! Yo, man, way to get it! Hey, come to me, come on!
Give you the ball.
Shot! Yo, I need some help! Swing, pick!
Man.
Ball! I got him.
Oh,
Who's
hit
that?
that. Right here, right here.
Keep taking that strong.
You can't fly with me.
Hit me down low, down low. Ball up. Come on, man, help out. Hey, look up top. Hey, the block, the block, the block.
Woo, on the wing, on the wing. Stay out here.
No, 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 no. Shot. Good boy. Way to grab it. Get that ball yard. Hey, yo, right here.
No answer for you.
Yo, right here, right here. Ball up.
Get it.
Hey, who got him? Hey! What's that?
That's the way I got you down.
Out, out! Oh, right here! No. Ball going up! Ball going up! Right, right! Stay there, stay there! I'll take it! Hey, swing it! Ball, ball!
Get the board.
Shot! Wood, wood, wood! Rip that! Right here, right here!
Hey, yo, man, way to get it.
Watch right! On the wing, You got it! Hey, balance it out! Put it back, put it back!
Yo!
Tee up on him! Go up! Help! Help!
Help, take that shot. I got ball.
Hey! Yo, watch him! Yo, keep moving! Oh, that's me! Hey, yo, right here! Help, 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 help! Fuck help! Help, help!
You can't guard me!
Yo, watch it!
Hey, yo, yo, right here, right here!
He got me!
Hey, yo, yo, right here!
Crash, crash! Pick it out! Right here, right here, right here! Hey, get mine! Yo, yo, get on him, yo! Hey, who got him? Right here. Hey, whose man is this? All right, come to the side. Hey, come to the side. Hey, hey. Boom, boom. Put it back up. Put it back up. I got it. Hey, take it. I got it. I see him, I see him. Hey, hey, yo, yo, right here. Oh, foul! Oh, foul! What's up? Yo, yo, yo!
Clear the runway!
Hey, yo, right here!
Oh, that was beast!
Head up! Hey, who got ball? Hey, D up bottom, hey! Get there, get there! And the foul!
You catch a break! looking that strong. You can't fly with me. Shot! Good ball. Grab it. Right here, right here. I got it, I got it, I got it. No, 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 no. Kick it out. That's the way I flush it down. Hey, yo, right here. Who got ball? Who got ball? Shut up, shut up. Hey, yo, right here, right here. You can't guard me. Oh, get in. Out, 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 out. And one. What's up? Hey, swing it. Hey, who got here? Get the ball. That's all you. Ball, ball. I got your help. Put it back up. Put it back up. I see it. I see him. Right here. Right here. Hey, take that shot. Ball going up. Ball going up. Yo, keep moving. Stay there, stay there. Right here, right here, right here. Hey, hey, balance it out. Take that, baby. Shot. Hey, look up top. No. No. He got me. Hey. And one. All right, come inside. No. Come inside. Yeah, keep taking that. You got it. I got ball. Box out. Good boy. Good boy. I know how to guard you. Whoa, what a beast. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Yo, watch it. Ow. Hey, yo, right here.
Go! Shot!
Oh, clear the runway!
Yo, watch it! Yo, right here, right here! Whose man is that? Hey, swing it! Fall up! Come on, man! Help out! Hey, kick it out! Hey, big! Hey, whose man is this? Hey, who got him? Pop it! Hey, yo, right here! Way to get it! Shot!
Oh, that was peace. That felt good.
Hey, yo, right here! Come, this side, this side! Shot! Shot up! Go get it! Way to grab it! Yo, kick it out! Yo! Get there! On the wing! Hey, who got ball? Hey! Help! Oh, get that! Buck out! Shut up! Get it! Come get it! Hey, come on, yo! Keep moving! No! And one! Hey! Wall! Yo, look at the clock, B! Yo, right here! I see him! Hey! Right here! Yo! Rip that! Right here. Shut up! Hey! We need to get the board! Give me that! Come on, y'all, box out! Right! Way to grab it! Oh, foul! Hey, that's right here, baby! Hey, who got him? Shoot! Ball! Come on, dig it out! Bust that! Shut up! I got him! Oh, right here! Good board! Hit me down low, down low! Hey! Shut up! Yo, get on him, yo! Stay on him! Pick! I see him! Right here, right here! Hit that! Ball going up! Hey, who got him? Keep moving! Out! Box out! Hey, D up on him, hey! Hey, yo, right here! Yo, on the wing! Step out! Yo, right here! Trailer! Try! Hey, take that shot! Stay there! Switch! Help! Shut up! Get him!
Keep taking that strong.
You can't fly with me! Who got ball? Help! Hey, come on, be up on him! Hey, swing it!
Big coming!
Hey, look up top! Grip that! You got him, get it! Hey, come to the side! Shot! Yo, be up on him, man! I got ball! The block! Screen! Hey, balance it out!
That's the way I flush it down.
Yo, watch him! I got your help side!
Hey!
Get the ball, put it back! Kick it out! Yo, watch it! No. Hey, yo, keep shot up! Right here, right here, right here. Hey, yo, right here. Shot, shot, shot. Yo, yo, shut up. Oh, that's me.
Hey, who got him?
Hey, who's
yo, right here, right here. Oh, come on, D up on him.
Out, 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 out.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Pressure him up.
Bubba! Hey, swing it! Way to grab it!
Way to get it! Roll on me, let's go!
I see him, I see him.
Come, this side, this side!
Hey, hey, yo, yo, right here!
Yo,
Hey, yo, right here!
Yo!
Shut up! I got it, I got it, I got it! Get there, get there!
They got no answer
You
for
can't
you.
guard me! Hey, come to me, come to me!
Pressure him up.
Pick, pick! Hey! Screen coming! I got your help!
Get through!
Pick it out! Hey, shot! Way to get it! Good boy, good boy!
Ball!
Come get it, come get it!
With the foul!
Hey! Boy! Chris!
I got him! I got him! Shot! Hit! Way to grab it! Step out! Box him out! Stay on him! Hey, get that shot!
Hit me down low! Down low!
No! Who got ball?
Ball up!
Out! Ball going up! Ball going up!
Big coming!
Over it! That's the screen! Yo, man, way to get it!
Help! Take that, baby! Hey, who got him?
I see him!
Hey, yo, right here! I got your help side! Screen!
Yo, get on him, yo! Right here!
Oh, right here! Hey, yo, right here! Oh, get some!
Stay there,
Who got ball? Pop it!
Box out!
Good boy!
Yeah,
D.O. man! Pick!
Good, Kevin! Pressure him up!
Bottom, hey! strong. You can't fly with me. Hey, swing it. I got your help. Stop.
That's the way I flush it down.
Yo, keep moving. Yo, keep moving. Hey, hey. I got your help. Help. I got ball.
Answer for you.
Shoot. Ball up. Way to grab it. You watch it. Pressure him up. Kick it out. Shot up. Go get it. Don't get hit. Hey, down. Left. Yo, watch him. Put it back up. That's all you. Shot. That's all you. Come on, D up on him. Yo! Yo, shut up. Hey, you can't guard me. Hey! Box out! Hey, who got it? Whose man is this? Way to get it! Shut up! I got it! Hey, yo, right here! Watch the pit! Hey, get mine! Hey, take it! Ball!
This is too easy.
Go over it!
Hey, yo, right here.
Boom!
Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, swing it! Yo, kick it out! Hey, yo, keep moving. Right here. Watch out! Shot. Way to get it. Get it! I see him. Push out! Get on him, yo! Screen! Hey, same team. Right here. Hey, Hey, yo, right here. That's me. Get the perimeter. Ball. You got it. Yo. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, who got ball? Sit on it. God, come on, man. Get that. I know how to guard you. Hey, who got it? Watch the screen. Out. Hey, come to me. Ball. Ball up. Hey, pin coming. Same. So good. Let's go. Watch that. Hey. Back door, baby! Pig! Shot! Pig! Ball out! No!
Stay
hey, yo, right here! Right here! And one! What's up?
Hey, yo, right here!
Whose man is that? Shut up!
Yo, look at the camera. Yo, get on him, yo!
Good boy!
Out!
Who got ball? Hey,
Keep taking that strong.
You can't fly with me! Hey, swing it! Ball going up! Hey, look at Sway! Step out!
Yo, keep
Come
moving.
get it!
Yo, keep moving.
Hey, go!
Yo!
Hey!
Hey, take that shot!
No! You got him! Hey, up on him!
They
coming!
Kick it out!
Oh,
Hey,
yo, right here!
Shot!
Hey, yo, right here!
Yo, watch him!
Yeah!
Yeah, keep taking that! Hey, swing it!
That's the way I flush it down.
Give me that low! Shut up!
I got ball! I got it!
Hey, yo, right here! Out!
Yo, watch it!
Hey, yo, right here! Shot!
Pressure him up!
there, get there. Take that, baby. Watch the screen. I got your help, help side. Mama. Put it back up.
They got no answer for you. You can't guard me.
Hey, come to me, come to me. Hey, yo, keep moving. Box out. Hey, who got him? Way to get it. Same team. Come get it, come get it. Double up. Help. Watch that. Hey, whose man is this? Way to grab it. Ball! I know how to guard you. Ball! Yo, right. Hey! Woo! Hey, come, this side! Yo, right here. I see him. Hey! Right here. Ball, go get it. Shut up. Ball. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Pop it. Hey. Box out. Shut up.
Oh, what a beef.
Come get it. There you are.
Oh, get that strong.
Hey, who got ball? Hey, who got him? Get that back. Put it back. Shut up. Who's man? Come to me.
I got him! I got him! No! Get in! Out, out! Help! John, look at the clock, B! That's all you! Back! Put it back! Oh, right here! Hey! Come on! Who's man? Pick! Pick! Hey, pick! Right here! Right here! Hey, take that shot! Stay on him!
Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me.
No! Hey, yo, right here! Whose man is there? Whoa, on the wing! On the wing! Hey, yo, right here! Right here! Yeah! Hey, who got him?
That's the way I flush it down.
Help! 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 Who got ball?
there, stay there. Box out. Yo, keep moving. Come get it. Oh, hit that. I got ball. Hey, hey. Step out.
Take that, baby.
Hey, look up top. Shot. Board. Get it. Way to grab it. Hey, balance it out. You go. Who got ball? Ball.
Hey! There's no answer you for you. Guard me.
Close in. Rip that. Foul up.
That's mine.
No.
Right here.
Watch the screen.
Pick coming.
I got your help side. Watch the pick. Yo, watch it. Who's mad at this? Put it back up.
Yo, help me out.
Hey, yo, right here.
All right, come to this side.
Hey, yo, right here.
Screen coming.
Don't forget the clock. I got to get through.
Back door, baby.
Hey, yo, right here. I got your help. Coming.
Hey, get mine.
Hey, who got ball?
Hey, kick it out.
Shot. Good ball. Take it.
You?
I'll take it. Don't get picked. Someone come get this. Screen. Pick. Go over it.
Shot. Take that strong.
I see him.
Hey, yo,
I see him.
right here.
Oh,
clear the runway.
Get there. Kick it out. Hey, yo. Screen, screen, screen! Watch the screen! Who got ball? Who got ball?
Switch, 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 switch,
Switch!
switch!
Yeah,
What's the roll?
Switch! Watch that! Shot up!
Oh, that was beast!
Come get it! Come get it! Ball, ball! Yo, man, way to get it!
I got your help!
Come
box it out, man!
Kick it out! Come on, kick it out!
Good boy,
I got it!
What's the big?
Oh, yo, right here! Woo! Hey, Tom, this side, this side! Oh,
Pop it!
Hey, who got it?
I got ball!
Right here, right here.
Pick up left! Pick up left! Out! Out! Yo, help me out!
slide with me.
Out, out, out. No.
That's the way I flush it down. Hey, yo, right here. Hit. Rip that.
Stay on him.
Right here, right here.
I see him. I see him.
No! Get in. Good boy. Hey, kick it out. Big. Follow. Hey, look up top. Hey, swing him! Switch!
Hey, step out. Watch the screen.
Come get it! Hey, take grab!
Get it. Hey.
Keep moving! Yo, keep moving! I got your help,
Big coming.
Ball going up, ball going up.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Watch the pick. I got ball. Right here.
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me. Pick. Box out.
Way to get it.
Screen coming. Hey, balance it out. I got no answer for you. I got your help. Out. You got it. Ball. They don't know how to guard you.
Oh, hit that.
Good boy. Hey, Yo, watch him. No. Help. Whose man is that? Shot. Oh, what a beat.
Yo, watch him.
Hey, whose man is this? need some help.
Put it back, you. Come on, we need to get the board.
And one. What's up? Shot. Hey, good board, good board.
Hey, yo, right here.
Buck two.
So good. Hey, yo, right here.
Board. Hey, yo, right here. Pick up left. Go get it.
Yeah.
Hey, swing it.
Get through.
Hey. Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Help.
Come this side.
Yo, shut up.
Yo, get on him, yo. Hey, take that shot. Roll on me, let's go.
Shut up. Don't get picked.
Hey, yo.
Right here.
And the foul.
Hey, yo, right here. Watch the pit. Forward. I got it.
Who's got
All
ball?
the way, baby, all the way. Get there. Come on.
Box
Hey,
up.
shot. Pick it out. Hey, who got ball? Yeah, good board. Hey, come to me.
Hey, come on, yo. Keep moving.
Right here.
Yo, look at the clock, B.
Hey. Press him out. Sit on it. Come get it. Baby, I got it. Switch! got one more.
Two shots, foul, 2.
No rush, man. Out of bounds. Screen coming. Oh! Hey, yo, right here. Box out. Get there, get there. Box out. Hey, come to me, come to me. Pick coming, pick coming. Come on, box him out, man. Say. Go. Shot up. Come get it. Hey, heads up. Way to bust, baby. Shoot it! Pick coming! Yo, right here! I got ball!
Time to make a decision. Vote now for your 2K TV Top Play of the Week. Hey, I'm looking back at the clock, and it actually says 7:46, the same time as last week. I'm gonna get new batteries because clearly something is going on. See ya.
On the floor for the visiting Detroit Pistons, at shooting guard, Duncan Robinson. Let's meet the starting lineup for your Chicago.
Welcome up.
The big man at 6'9". Number 12.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Johnson is out there with the star Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Jones. And it's Simons in a 2 guard. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, if the offseason felt like forever, it's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
That's a 2 from Simons. Off the left rim and out. And here are the Pistons. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Johnson. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And Thompson kicks to Johnson. Here's Duran. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Robinson against Simon. And the layup is good.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Duran trying to break free. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump there. Robinson against Simon. And it's blocked.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Collins grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, there was a bit of uncertainty over the summer about whether the Bulls would stick with Billy Donovan or not. He also received some interest from the Knicks, but that was cleared up when the organization chose to extend him on a multi-year deal that cements his role with the team as they continue to build. Guys, the Bulls have committed to Billy Donovan for the long haul.
He knows his stuff. Hey, Shams, thank you very much.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And taken away by Johnson. Now Detroit moving it up. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 6 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Cunningham against Jones. Left side Simons over Robinson, and the shot is long.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been perfect here this quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bulls trail by 8. And here's Jones. Still yet to score. Here's Simons. Johnson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Buzelis, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Takes the three. And Cade Cunningham good for 3. 3 points in the game so far.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Fades. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Now Robinson, covered by Simon. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Jones. Pass to Simons. Collins up top. Just 5 on the clock. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. The Pistons working the ball around now. And Cunningham with the slam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. And they're starting off the season against this Detroit team.
And you know, last year, not a huge talent discrepancy between these teams, but they still managed to win every game in the season series. A moment to check out Cade Cunningham here. Great showing for him last season. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now, here's Simon. And he banks in the lead. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Jones following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Jones drives in. Johnson with the block. Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Pass to Johnson. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Baseline J on the way. Duren. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. That's a 2 from Simons. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons leading by 14. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Chicago with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. Outside, Jones. Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Man, what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Bulls trail by 17. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Cunningham. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. They've got Jalen Smith. Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Miller, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot's good from Smith.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
Harris outside. Johnson with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
First team foul.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Jones finds Simon. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Remarkable balance by the veteran Harris, showing he's able to take contact while shooting.
Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
To the paint, Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Well, this is the story of the night. For that defense, they have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Outside, Jones. Miller outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Offline with his 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Harris passes to Johnson. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Pass to Simons. Now here's Okoro. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Cunningham against Simons. Cunningham passes to Johnson. And Okoro pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Jones against Robinson. Pass to Miller. Bulls moving the ball around. Okoro's shot is off. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Simon. And that time, also a missed shot.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here is Simons. And that's a foul. Called on Money. That's his first foul.
Substitute.
So is Detroit. With a 30.
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Bulls 44. The Pistons 78.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Duran. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Robinson in at the 2.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both.
Detroit foul.
And Jalen Duran picks up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Jones.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Thompson passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Jones. To the inside. And there's Simons on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Shoots it. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Collins. The three-pointer is right on target. Collins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Detroit has gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Basket counts.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Jones kicks to Simons. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul.
Duran.
That's his third foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Collins finds Okoro. Now Buzelis. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And take... And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Simons the pass to Okoro. Jones dishes to Okoro. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Pass to Simons. Driving inside. Here's Buzelis, 18 feet out. Robinson pulls it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open. but not able to connect that time.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Over Jones, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Pass to Simons. Back to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Johnson. Duran down low. Working on Collins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Okoro kicks to Jones. Drops it in from 11 feet. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
Left side Simons over Robinson. And it's Simons and time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night. Johnson, it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Miller's checked in for Okoro. And Detroit with a change here, too. Tobias Harris has checked in for Jalen Duran. Detroit, no good that time either. Bulls have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Simons with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Simons is a terrific three-point shooter, even from that extended range.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones against Cunningham. Collins wide open. He fires. Misses off the right iron.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Johnson finds Cunningham. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Cunningham's got 34.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep hitting him the ball. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham against Jones. Pistons passing it around. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, you can see it in his assist numbers. Robinson has shown growth as a playmaker.
Jones against Cunningham. Pass to Miller. And he overdid it there. Too much force. It looked like on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Josh Giddey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Smith. And it's Sexton in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Miller's checked in for the Bulls. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Giddey kicks to Jones. Back to Giddey. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Giddey. Fires the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Green with the 3. Offensive rebound. Jenkins the pass to Reed. They kick it out to Green. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Goes back up with the putback. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Lets it go from 11. Tries again. Green with the block. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
So it's the Pistons now. Detroit's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the 4th quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Jenkins dishes to Johnson. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Miller kicks to Giddey. Back to Miller. The 3. Green with the rebound. Detroit dictating the flow. Pass to Johnson. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And again, no good by Chicago. Now Reed. And Johnson now top of the key. And Jenkins kicks to Reed. Now here's Johnson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simon. Inside, here's Giddey. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
From
14 points here for Josh Giddey. Johnson outside. Pass to Jenkins. Can they get it? The shot's good.
Jenkins. Assist goes to Johnson.
The Bulls shooting 47% from the floor.
2 minutes
Getting it done.
remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 9 points here in the second half.
A bit of a breakout night for Jalen Smith, doing a great job looking for his points, and he's converted quite a bit.
Johnson, the pass to Jenkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jenkins got 6 in the quarter.
Assist from
and Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Didn't know he had that in him. Jalen Smith showing out.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Detroit.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Giddey.
Jones gutting it out in close.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
5 to shoot. Here's Jenkins. Simons with the defensive effort. Jones, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 12 points and 10 assists. It's stolen by Smith. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking. So feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Craig Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. We'll see you later on.
How did a high school senior with 0 college offers go from blogging about the NBA to actually playing in it? Well, our next guest, Jason Preston, did exactly that. And it turns out he's actually a big 2K fan. Jason, welcome to the show.
I appreciate you guys having me.
For sure. Now, I like to think of your career story as like a my career-esque storyline. So you have a really unique background. You almost gave up on basketball, got into an AAU tournament, won MVP, and it was kind of a turning point for your career. So talk about.
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus, dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Durant. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And for the Rockets, they'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And it's Houston's ball. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
Now here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for KD. Pass to Shepard. Hits the three-point bomb.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Shoots from 12. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Cunningham. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game. Johnson, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Durant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Looking now at some numbers for Kevin Durant. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 26 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Offensive rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson misses.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, a trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Detroit. Here's Thompson. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. Tipped away. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. A 3-ball. Cans it from downtown. Cunningham's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Johnson kicks to Robinson. Offensive rebound.
Well, you feel for the defense there. Duran is just a beast inside.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defensive rebounding.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And stolen by Thompson. Moving it up. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jamari.
Here's Cunningham. And it's blocked by Şengün. Here's Duran. And stolen by Şengün. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's on Asar Thompson.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Cunningham's shot is off.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish.
KD's shot is good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
From 13, and it's off the back rim, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Out to the right wing. Smith against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot by Smith.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Shepard. Tobias Harris is checked in for the Pistons.
On the court.
Here's KD, and he makes good on the way. And it's 6 points for KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant. So hard to stop.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing.
And look now how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Well, Robinson has heard a lot of criticism throughout the years, but the numbers show he's one of the most prolific three-point shooters in league history.
Houston ball.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Johnson, Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 2 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Monday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, it's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Smith, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Thompson finds Johnson. Cunningham inside. Yes, that goes in. Cunningham's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Gritty 2 points there from Cunningham. He's added that toughness over time.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Thompson against Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration!
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Rockets trail by 11. Johnson over to help. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Down low. Here's Şengün. They get the rebound, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Johnson, rebound by Smith, and it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pistons leading by 9. Thompson passes to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's 6 points for Johnson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
The rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Duren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Great, the Pistons had some decisions to make this summer, with some of their veterans hitting free agent.
And with Cade Cunningham making All-NBA and earning that raise, a tighter squeeze financially, not easy to keep a high-performing team together.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
Made great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. It's stolen by Shepard. Thompson in the corner. And it's Houston with another.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. That's a 2 from Cunningham. The Pistons rebound. Duren, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Cunningham. Outside for Robinson. Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Duran trying to break free. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Poked away, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's the Pistons now. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. For 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
KD looking around. Unloads from 9. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Durant. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Cunningham. They get it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 13 points.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Greg. Some good action for the first 2 quarters.
Who wants one? You gotta get loud. That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Rockets.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
65.
Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his back.
A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duran and Sar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms.
And Thompson throws it down.
Assisted.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. KD against Thompson. Count it. Durant's got 16.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham outside. From past the arc. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. 18 points for him.
Wow. Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped. Thompson with the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Shepherd with the ball. Cunningham's there. And it's Shepherd missing. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Durant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Shepard, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Jalen Durham.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. That one wide left. Rockets trail by 8. Shepard with the ball. He's got 7. And here is Şengün. Over Robinson. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Shepard.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Back to Duran. Johnson outside. Pistons passing it around. Back to Duran. Cunningham finds Johnson. Here's Duran. The rebound by Shepard.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Smith outside. From 10 feet out, Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson passes to Cunningham. To Johnson. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
I love that from Duran. Playing with passion.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
Detroit leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside. Here's Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 8th assist in the game. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Here's Shepard. Covered by Cunningham. Smith with a wide open look. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. And Johnson with the stop.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good. And the Pistons lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Timeout call, the Pistons.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Oh, dynamic two-hand game.
And right in the face of the defender. And taken away by Johnson. To the inside, Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Here's Shepard over Robinson. And it's Shepard missing.
And they need his offense right now. But his shot is just not at all.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That's good from Cunningham.
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Rockets, Thompson. At the line, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Thompson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. On the court for the Pistons, Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Johnson. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
KD's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Johnson, the pass to Thompson. Back to Johnson. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Van Vliet up top. Covered by Cunningham. Van Vliet gets to Şengün. Out to KD. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. To the paint, here's Johnson. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Smith. Out to KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Cunningham for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Houston now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Thompson outside. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
The ball movement on this one has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
He needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second-chance points.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thompson looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. Duren the pass to Johnson. Back to Cunningham. The offensive rebound. They get a hand on it. Back to Robinson. Pass to Johnson. And another shot. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Rockets.
And he gets contact. And the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Cunningham with it. Now Smith defending. And Duren slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson against KD. Here's Smith. And that'll There'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Cunningham against Van Vliet. Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Durant. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Rockets trail by 11. Van Vliet outside. Şengün inside. Duran's on him. Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet left side. And here is Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
In the corner, it's Durant. Pass to Johnson. Robinson for 3. Good D by Johnson.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Yeah, he may have had space, but the defense did a nice job closing that gap quickly.
Smith, no luck. Pistons leading by 7. Thompson passes to Johnson. Duran up top. Şengün covering.
Well, as his career progresses, Duran needs to improve his free throw shooting.
That's good. From Duran. Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Duran. And so it's Houston with it. Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Cunningham finds Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 11 in the second half. Rockets trail by 11. Smith right side. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Johnson down low. No good with the layup. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. It's always a surefire way to get back. What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Rockets have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's Shepard, covered by Cunningham. Here's Smith. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
KD against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Durant dishes to Smith. Here's Şengün. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Smith. Here's Thompson. That shot misses. Cunningham with some nice D. Thompson passes to Johnson. The rebound by Shepard. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Robinson passes to Thompson.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Money.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Houston moving the ball around. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Johnson finds Cunningham. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Third team foul.
On defense, Houston, they trail by 6. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
Here's Şengün. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
Cunningham's shot is off. And taken away by Johnson. Cunningham outside. Rebound by Smith. Houston's on 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's KD, and the shot is good. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pistons.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John. And so it's Detroit with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
your career, and I know you do play a lot of NBA 2K, and you play a different position than you play in real life, so tell us about that. Why?
I mean, there's partly two reasons. I think as a big, especially, I mean, in 2K and real life, you kind of have the most control of the game. Like, you can defend the rim, you can affect shots, you can grab all the rebounds, you can control who you're passing it to off an inbound. Off of a missed shot, you can bring the ball up yourself. Like, I feel like you just have a huge impact on the game. And I also don't really have, like, the guard skills that a lot.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up and looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And for the Pistons, Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duran, then it's Thompson, and it's Johnson in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones, but you find your flow again eventually.
Thompson passes to Johnson. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Cunningham against White. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. White can't hit. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments of sharing with me. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. EA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Back to Johnson. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Here's Duran. Boston pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Walsh for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A terrific kick-out pass by Derek White. His decision-making is always on point.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Duran. Out to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Now here's Hauser. Defended by Thompson. Here's White. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Thompson passes to Johnson. Duran. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's Brown on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He was not about to be denied. Jaylen Brown just muscles that home.
And grab the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Graham, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards. His 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Kate Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding, win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Chomps, thanks a lot. Robinson gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
White against Thompson. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Cunningham. Duren, the pass to Johnson. Back to Duren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Garza's checked in for Walsh. The free throw drops for Duren. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Johnson finds Duren. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got 5.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the call will be against Kate Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
The Pistons making a switch here. Jenkins is checked in. The shot by Garza, no good. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Squads had loved to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Pistons second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And first time out of the game called to Boston. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
That's exactly right. Miscues drive a coach crazy. You're giving them more opportunities than you're giving yourself, and that's always problematic.
Here's White. 17 points for him. Last game against the Knicks in New York.
You know, couple that with the 4 big blocks. He was awesome on the defensive end as well.
Pass to Keita. Shot clock at 6. They double him with Duren. Here's Garza. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's Detroit. 11 unanswered points for them. Detroit moving the ball around. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Duren. Now here's Johnson. Here's Thompson. The rebound, Celtics. Kid has got 4 rebounds now. White looking it over. Here's Keita. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's White. Pass to Walsh. Uncovered. Count it. Good. Walsh has got 5 now. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've got Jalen Duren. Kate Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Johnson. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And it's Cunningham missing.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Brown gets the bucket.
But this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Here's Duren. Now Johnson. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Cunningham outside. Down low. And Duren with the basket. On the assist by Cunningham. 7 points for Jalen Duren.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. Tries again. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. From deep. Oh, misses again. Just 1 for 9 now.
Lions scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to. But as a team, they have been able to find success.
Here's Hauser. Here's Keita. Hauser outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Looking to end this cold spell. Pistons keep it alive. Fades and shoots. Here's Duren. Back to Johnson. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Blocked. Hauser outside. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. Robinson passes to Johnson. Now here's Duren. Tight defense on him. Pass to Johnson. Outside Robinson. Up top Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Boston with a rebound. Keita's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Brown against Robinson. Hauled in by Brown. Boston trailing. Here's Walsh. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Cunningham. Good work defensively by White.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, VA.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Detroit calls timeout. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer on target from range. Walsh has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Over White. Off the left rim and out.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024 doors.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
They do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. White against Cunningham. Kick out to Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Thompson. Boston with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Hauser outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contact.
And the basket is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Detroit calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Duran. Green comes in for Robinson. Jenkins comes in for Cunningham. Pritchard gets it to go.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And here's Pritchard. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Knicks in New York. Pass to Garza. Over Harris. The shot by Garza, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Now here's Pritchard, guarded closely. Detroit with a rebound. Johnson's, and so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Johnson passes to Harris. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good by Johnson. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Here's Pritchard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. And he drives in. Yep, that one's good. Gonzalez has got his first basket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. And here's Vucevic. Off target from outside.
You gotta love how they... Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Gonzalez. Thompson with some nice D.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love